Hello, everybody. How are we doing this fine day? That's what's up. I am super glad to hear it. So, I've been working on the Exotic Swords quest. The progress that I have made for each of them is almost pretty much identical. But we are working on getting this one first, and then after that we can do Solar or Arc. To gather that material, man, that took so long. I mean, I was running around for hours just to find the 8. And that was just for one set of 8. Like, to find all this one's 8, and I left 2 unclaimed on each, so you guys could see the material. But yeah, it took me like 2-3 hours of just going in a circle on the planets where they were required to find. Yeah, I forgot that fun little fact about that quest. I mean, it's been so long since I've done it on Xbox, but it's been fun. I mean, I'm having a blast restarting this. The only thing I wish I could do are 2 of the raids, but, you know, those are supposed to require 6 people, but Crota's End you can actually do by yourself if you're really good. You could solo that raid, but, yeah, I ain't that good. But what we're gonna start off with is actually what's my... Okay, I was still working on the arc. But we are gonna switch to Void, which sadly I don't have the Void arms yet, or gauntlets. But Zerg showed up and was selling these. And I bought them. And then I dumped a crap load of modes of light into them. Speaking of Zerg, I should really go buy some more of those real quick before he leaves. Oh, and I am sitting on 3 exotics that I made. Because while I was hunting for that material, the Taken did take over the planet. And I was able to get some exotics off of killing the 3 Ultras to get the captain to spawn. But yeah. Let's go grab some more of those. Or not. Okay, yeah, no, he's not here anymore.
These are mysterious, even to me.
Well, let's see what I get with these 3.
Safe. Very fine. All are safer with that in your hands. Come back if you learn anything of interest. Guardian?
So, with that helmet, I'm going to level it up and scrap it. Because I already have the one of it that I like, because it has that one perk. But yeah, we will level this helmet up. And then I will scrap it and get 2 exotic shards. The reason for locking it now is so I don't accidentally scrap it. Because I've done that a lot. See, to me, I feel that this is not worth it. For some it might be, but I prefer the one where I had on orb pickup, I get my health back. But we'll run this helmet for now just to level it up. I should lock that too. This is the fusion rifle we just made. I actually forgot about that gun. But how we're going to start this off is it might take several tries, but I am going to try and get these 2 completed. We're going to start with this one. And I should go... It's not that one. Ah, there it is. Now, with this quest, this is on a timer. So, when I land, if I do not have 2 other guardians, or even 1 other guardian to help me with this, I'm going to return to orbit and do it again. And fingers crossed, I can get in with a fire team. And the same goes for the other one, which is this one. But we're going to try this one first because this one is on a timer. You have like 17 minutes to complete it. Let's hope for a fire team. But I hope you all are having an amazing day. I'm trying to get a little more comfortable. And now it's just a wait game. to try and finish this and see if the quest finishes or continues into something else. How many times do you think I'll have to return to orbit to see if I get a fire team?
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Alright.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Yep, I was with nobody, so returning to orbit. So this quest, how many times did y'all have to constantly restart it? I mean, I've been watching a lot of new players show up, like while I'm on the tower and stuff. So I figured there has to be some other Guardians that are working on this same quest. It just has to find them. And like, you know, fingers crossed that it does. I mean, I did try and do this by myself, and we already saw that attempt.
Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
That was my back scratcher. I even itch that I can't reach.
That's Rasputin, the
And
AI
it got
Warmind.
caught on something.
If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Ronnie just now watched my headset too. Alright, do we have anyone?
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Well, there was another Guardian here. Well, is, but he's not on my fire team. Or she. I mean, the main one I want to do is this one. But I still want to get this one knocked off too. Just gotta hope for another Guardian. And the same with that other quest. no join another Guardian.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности.
Yep. Props to
Системы
anyone who
повреждены.
had done this solo.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
Alright. Man. I can't believe that it cannot find another person doing the same quest yet. Doesn't give me much hope for this one. I mean, because I did try and solo both of them, and let's just say the one to get the sleeper was a lot tougher. I couldn't even get past the beginning. At least not that I remember. Trying to get past that Warsat. Like, if I was to get a time with a bubble, using the Void subclass, definitely would help. Would also help on this one.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin,
Right.
the AI Warmind.
I'm just gonna try and
If
do
I'm
it
understanding
solo
him
again,
correctly, it's a
but I'm gonna
distress
use
call.
the
There are so few ballet fans
solar
left, Guardian.
subclass
It'd be a shame to lose him.
so I can have my self-res, but we will continue to work on the void abilities later.
We can't afford another Omnigul situation. Get in there, assess the threat, and aid Rasputin. A threat to the Warmind is a threat to the city as well.
And who knows, maybe another Guardian will show up while I'm doing the Warsat.
Военный спутник запущен. Коды доступа внутри.
Rasputin's dropping a Warsat from orbit. It contains codes we'll need to gain access to his bunker. Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex. Plus, I'm actually not that great at math, so... I've got access. Let's go.
Well, we got access. We have 13 minutes left.
Доступ получен. Аннулирование протокола.
I'm detecting comm signals deep in the vault.
Anyone with a radio could have picked up Rasputin's distress call. If we don't shut it down, half the Cosmodrome could be at his front door.
I have 19 heavy ammos.
I can try to override his system locks, but Rasputin's reaction to a hack might be extreme. Must be some other way to bypass his systems.
Well, we got us another Guardian, so this will make things easier. His grenade didn't do it.
Система взломана. Нанесен урон. Запущено планирование контрмер.
Ooh, okay. Wow. He is really pretty mad at us. I think he... Yes, he just threatened us with orbital death from above. Let's get moving. Oh,
Hello.
Arc streams.
What's up, CJ?
You must have knocked something out of alignment.
You've seen worse, Guardian. Push through.
Oh, we're pushing. Come on. Oh, he died. I'll make sure I don't join him. $10. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh, there goes all my heavy ammo. But what's up, TJ? I hope you're doing good.
Rasputin has incredible technology under lock and key down here.
Right.
I'm almost surprised he doesn't have breaches more often. I guess it helps he really doesn't like visitors.
Come on, dude. We don't have time to sit on our ass. We gotta kill these things.
Высокий приоритет мобильному юниту. Уничтожить его немедленно.
That shank's been modified to crack his system. Let's take it out.
Don't kill me. Oh, we got the things done. I don't even have to worry about them anymore. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. That's why I can't reload.
You know, they probably built that thing out of scrap from the Cosmodrome. It's lucky that it managed to work as well as it did. Maybe it was the size. It was pretty big for a shank.
I am, thank you.
Would I be more useful with a larger chassis?
I didn't even realize you waved at me.
Yes.
And I'm glad to hear you're
In any
doing
case,
better.
Guardian, that was impressive work. The skies will remain free of weapons for the time being.
Well, we got this quest done. Or at least this part of it. I didn't even notice if the quest changed. But yeah, super glad you're feeling better. 'Cause not feeling better sucks ass. Alright. Okay, so it wants us to go talk to Amanda. Well, we will do that a little bit later. Whoops, I just realized I clicked on the tower because I saw the green. But now we're going to try and do the same strike, but to get the exotic weapon, the Sleeper Simulant. I still don't know if I pronounced that name right. Well, let's see how many times I have to wait for a Guardian for this one. Right there, I thought it was picking up my fan, because I saw my mic keying up. But with the solar ability, we got up to 84% towards that exotic sword. But the one I'm going for is the Void one. Any plans while you're relaxing and taking it day by day? Playing any epic games other than Resident Evil? Because everybody knows Resident Evil is like one of the best franchises of all time.
Origin point
I
is
mean, it's
somewhere
my
along
favorite.
the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
It would be a shame to lose him. At least with this one, we're not on a timer. So I'm gonna work my self-res up. And hopefully some Guardians will join me that are working on this quest. Well, the impact is almost the same as the hand cannon. Oh, that's right, yeah. Cody told me that yesterday. You were playing Judgment. Well, I hope you're liking it. Trying to 100%? Hey, at least you'll never be bored. You know, seeing how everything here has an arc shield, I really should be running the arc shotgun. Which means all that special ammo I just picked up, I just lost. He wasn't as tough as I thought. Excuse me, I'm just trying to gather loot. Hello, Cody. Hey, at least you got the sequel to play as well. While we stand here and wait for another Guardian to show up. Really hope one shows up soon. Hey, finally some more special ammo. Let me reload my gun in peace. Y'all some tough motherfuckers. Yeah, super glad you're loving it. Oh, that's just a hole in the ship. I was like, what is that flashing over here? It was just that. Come on, really? Is there nobody else working on this quest? Alright, I forgot I was working on that mark. Slowly making my way towards where it wants me to go, just hoping for another Guardian. We think I should back out and come back in, or still just continue to wait.
Военный спутник запущен. Коды доступа внутри.
We have a war site incoming. Rasputin says it contains codes we'll need to gain access to his bunker.
Here's the worst hat. It's not open. Well, if you were doing the on-the-go strike, you could run through here. Come on, my fellow Guardians. I just need 1 to 2 to join, because only 3 can do this. Man, at least we got the one done. Maybe I should have just went and talked to Amanda. I really want to get this quest done. I really want to get that exotic weapon. Well, it's not so much the weapon, it's just to get the quest completed. Although the weapon is kind of decent. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to give this one shot. If I die, then I just return to orbit and relaunch. Because I don't know if this gets set on a timer. Oh yeah, 3 minutes. So we have 3 minutes to get this to 90%.
Sorry this is taking so long, but these sequences are incredibly complex.
We're gonna go to orbit.
I'm actually not that great at math.
We're just gonna go to orbit and we're just gonna keep relaunching.
Rasputin's dropping a war sat from orbit. It contains codes we'll need to gain access.
Until we find some other Guardians. I almost clicked on the tower again. But I believe we'll get it. I know we'll get it. We just gotta be patient, find some Guardians. And we'll get it done. I wonder how hard that strike's gonna be for the swords. Hopefully not very hard. And hopefully I have better luck with getting Guardians in that one, if it has matchmaking. Nope, no joy. We didn't get any Guardians.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Well, I'm glad to hear it was good.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame
I
to
was
lose
sold
him.
out every time. Hey, at least you got something this time. Hey, that's what's up. Alright. Returning and relaunching. Come on, Guardians. Somebody else be working on this quest. so I can get the sleeper and possibly show it off, level it up, all that shit. And we have a primary fusion rifle, secondary fusion rifles, a heavy fusion rifle. Except for, and like, you know, with the primary fusion rifle, unless I complete the Vault of Glass, there's not much chance of me getting it.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
And I'm still alone. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stand here, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and see if a Guardian shows up while I'm away. Alright, BRB. Okay, I am back. Did any Guardians join me and leave? Don't look like it. Alright, let's try this again. I am determined to get this quest done on stream because I want you all to see this gun. What my AJ, pay attention. I do click the wrong thing a lot of times. Yeah. GG's for wrong clicks. At least I didn't launch and have to go through all of that and then have to just return to orbit to redo it all over again. Let's see that number turn up one more. Come on. So what do you do in Judgment? I should have asked that. Because I think I may have played Judgment. I actually forgot to look it up. Because I know I used to have a game called Judgment.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Ah, this is brutal. I wonder if it's just because of what time it is. It's 7 a.m. for me. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the other quest back and go talk to Amanda, and then we'll try this again. That way it gets, you know, a break in between me trying to launch and find Guardians. Oh. I got that done. Sweet. Let's turn it in. Oh, we got a strange coin. Hell yeah. And modes of light. Okay, that sounds pretty fun. You're a private investigator, murders, side quest. Man, all that sounds like a good time. Especially like if certain story missions you have to like wait a little bit to continue them, having the side quest to go do to kill the time. Hey, what's up, Bowie? My friend of 15, 16 years. How you been? I keep running into that 227 dude. He's almost always at every tower I go to.
Disruption resolved. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
It kind of shows you how little people play this game anymore. I mean, I think this is the superior Destiny.
I've neglected my work for too long. Uh-huh. I hope we helped you.
I can believe it. You should do something about that. Alright, let's go talk to Amanda.
Hey, hey.
That's it? Hey, hey? Okay. I thought she was going to say more.
Thank you.
Crucible.
You know your stuff. Good luck out there.
I did all that just to get a Crucible quest. I don't even think this game mode exists anymore. I don't even see what this game mode is called. But I did all that strike just to get a Crucible quest. I'm not gonna do it, but I am gonna go look at the Crucible modes. Wait. No, that's like kill confirm. Well, that's private matches. So, yeah, I don't think I see that anymore. What game types. I was actually just trying to see if I could recognize it in private matches. Well, that's Sparrow Racing. Yeah, I honestly don't see it. Alright, back to here we go. Come on, Guardians. Everyone, cross your fingers and wish me luck. And if anybody knows the name of that Crucible mode, like, I know I played it, but that was so long ago. Like, with stuff that's not even in this game anymore, other than in private matches, how do you complete it? You can't, that's how. Unless they allow it to be completed in private matches, but I doubt that. I'll have to look that quest up later just to see the game mode, because I'm just curious what the game mode is.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Dang, we still don't have anybody? Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a little bit of time away from this. I'm gonna go work on the Void quest for the sword. And if I had my Void gauntlets, I would so be wearing those. But we'll go ahead and put this back on so it can level up. I forgot where I think it was Mars. Yeah, Mars. Okay. We gotta go find 2 more of those materials and get the void ability up to 100%. Immediately I went to click on the purple. Alright. At least this should be easier.
Last Guardians through here left markers behind. Major Cabal troop movements in the last 24 hours.
I see we got one right here. Let's see if we can get it up to 9 out of 10. Nope. We're gonna go. Oop, there's another one. Alright, we're gonna go where I've been patrolling to look for that. Get those 2 more. Hopefully get the void ability up to 99%. Oh, that didn't even get me to 81%. If y'all see the iron relic, call it out. Although I'll see it too because of my artifact. That went right between his legs. Did y'all see that? That one bounced off of him. But that's because it hit his shield. I was trying to actually avoid hitting his shield. But yeah, how's everybody's Monday going? I hope it's going pretty stellar. My Monday is going pretty good. I mean, I looked out the window while I stepped away a few minutes ago, and holy, the clouds look a little scary. It looked a little gray. Oh, who am I kidding? They looked a lot gray. Kill him. Thank you. Oh, here comes the Taken. Oh, we got some right there. Hey, we got one. We only need one more now. One more than 100% avoidability kills. You see how they run away like little babies? I swear, man, the Cabal, the Taken, the Hive, the Vex, the Fallen, they're all more scared of me than I am of them. Alright, let's try this again. Well, at least it killed one of them. We got a heavy engram from that. Fuck yeah. Too bad it wasn't legendary. But yeah, take what you can get. Where'd he go? I don't know if I actually killed him. Yep, I did. Stop being a coward. Look at him keep running for cover. This big bad monster. Surrounded by all of his minions. Yeah, it was not a good throw. Damn, they got some range on them weapons. I don't think I'm gonna get him dead in time before they subside. I mean, he close. Hey, GG's, we got him. Oh, look at that. We defeated him. We got an iron relic right here. What do we think? Am I gonna get it? Nope. What are we at? 83%. Oh, the other shoulder's dead. Just get rid of them quickly. I think there's some iron relics back behind there again, so we're gonna go check. I'm gonna see if there's any over here. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. I also know that sometimes some can spawn in here. Like right there. I thought another one spawned there. I was like, oh, my lucky day. Nope. Okay. Is this the final one? It was not. Still eludes us. 85. Never say none of that free material. Public event.
This could be good.
It could be good.
Okay, guess we're on it.
That totally hit the guardrail. Listen, dude, I don't have time for you shooting at me. Got him.
Good work.
Alrighty. Well, hope everything goes well. Ooh, more heavy ammo. And look who's back. I just got rid of you guys. I mean, I'm not opposed to you being here, you know, more void kills for me. I thought they were gonna run into my grenade. They totally didn't. We're gonna go gather all that heavy ammo. That's left here. 86%. Wait, I have a grenade. Oh, sweet, they got me a two-piece. I was not expecting them to be here. I was shooting the building. Seriously? He was one shot away from dead, and they blocked him. I mean, I still killed him. Alright, now we're gonna try for an exotic on this attempt. Because now I'm up here. Up here I'm a little more comfortable. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! You gotta love Destiny. How much you want to bet I lose all my heavy ammo? I mean, bright side, this didn't happen while I was doing the strike. So now we just gotta wait for it to reconnect. Yeah, after all these years, I'm surprised this stuff still happens. Wow. They sent my ass right back to orbit. That's okay, we going back. Because I still got shit to do. What'd I get up to? We're still at 86%. So that grenade I threw did not make any kills. Or if it did, it just didn't make enough. I should also look at the gunsmith and see if he has any weapons I can use.
Last Guardians through here left markers behind. Major Cabal troop movements in the last 24 hours.
I do not see any iron relic this round. Wait. There's one right there. We're going to approach it slowly. We don't want to spook it. And we did not get number 10. Alright, here's number 10. Right here. Okay, nope, I was wrong. I just noticed I still have all my heavy ammo. That's good. A bit of a small mercy there. I'm waiting until I get my grenade back. Yeah, there you guys out. Damn, that got delayed. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go check over here. Alright, so with this one, we're gonna dance. The dancing did not work. We leveled up this again. Woohoo! Let's go. We're almost done. Oh. I wouldn't even be able to get it. Well, the bright side is we will have it done. And eventually I will get more worm spore. Now we got one there and one there. 2 chances. Here we go. This is our winner. Let's get some GGs in the chat, and that'll give us it. Here we go. Wait, do we have another one over here, or is that a chest? Yeah, it's a chest, but we'll take it. The more of that we get, the better. I'm gonna go in here and look. I don't see one. We do have a lot of engrams though. Thank you for the GGs. Now, I don't see why they made this material so like hard to get. I'm literally just waiting for Iron Relic to spawn in. Oh, we got one here. Here we go. We're gonna dance. We're gonna teabag. And then it's gonna give it to us. Nope. Yeah, that close and I'm missing. What are we at? 90% almost. Hey, look who's back. We got the Taken returning. That's good, because I think, yep, still here. Iron Relic, don't go away. I'm gonna go deal with these Taken. Where'd he spawn at? Let's fingers crossed it doesn't DC me again. I just gotta wait for the other ones to spawn. Alright, we just need the third one now. There he is. Alright. Now you just wait for Big Bad to show up. Big Bad must be over here. Yep, there he is. Stop protecting him. I don't even know if my grenade got down there. Well, I got some of them, fuck yeah. Lost his head there for a second. Holy shit, I'm gonna back up or I'm gonna die. Whoops. I did not mean to fall down there. Can y'all despawn now? Thank you. You're not up here, are you? No, you are down there. So down we go. Come on. Let this be. Ah, he didn't drop me anything. Oop, oop, oop. I saw it. What's my percentage? We're still at 89. Do we have any in here? No. But we have some very angry enemies. Here, hold my grenade. At least it killed one of them. Wait, nope, it's just a chest. I need more iron. Oh wait, we got one here. And still eludes us. I overshot that one. I mean, at least I get my grenade back really fast. I mean, look at that. Go look over here, see if we get any iron behind this again. Alright, with this one, everybody name your favorite horror movie. Mine, Scream, 1996. And we'll wave at that Cabal. Look at him sitting there, like, how do you get behind there? There it is. The movie's worked. So we got that done. Now we just need the ability kills. Which honestly, that I can go do on a strike. Oh, hi. Oh, I can't shoot you through here? Nope. So we can wave at you. Oh, I just had a sneezing attack and now my throat hurts. I thought I was about to land on one. Alright, let's go get my super kill. That's got me up to 91%. Alright, what we're going to do now that I've finished collecting the 10, I'm going to switch to the solar subclass because I'm going to go try and do that strike for the quest again. But then we will be back to Void. See if we can get anywhere with this now. But before I launch... Alright, I gotta take that off. Alright, we got the 10. We just need to get up to the 100%. But let's try this real quick. Come on, show me a number other than 1. Honestly, I thought this would be a good time to try and do this, because I really thought more people would get into this quest. But just my luck, it'll probably be like a PM thing. Yep, I didn't get in with anyone.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Yep. We got nobody. Alright, on that note, we return to orbit. And now we just go do a normal strike in the playlist. Even though Arc is favored, we're going to be rocking Void. And this helmet. Alright, let's do this. Try and get up to that sword. Now see, that's what I want to see when I'm trying to do that quest. Never played this game, but you remember all the rage around it, like all the good rage.
Barracks has brought unsettling news. The Devil Splicers have used
when it was all the rage,
resurrect
yeah.
an old foe. Tenex the Scarred has become
I can believe it.
Tenex perfected.
Honestly
Tanix's
though,
crew has joined the Splicers.
I didn't learn about
They're
this
using
game
Siva
until
to
its
reanimate
release
his body
day.
and overtake his territory.
Like mere hours before it
Lord
was
Saladin
released.
says you were indispensable in old Russia, Guardian.
I had never
We thought
even
you
heard about
should be
this
the one to
game.
handle this.
The cashier just was like, hey, you coming to the midnight release of Destiny? And I was like, what's Destiny?
Sepix, the Iron Lords, and now Tanix. There's no limit to what the Splicers will exhume to throw against us.
They won't stop with Tenex,
I
Guardian.
went home, I looked it
Put
up,
him
and
to
was like,
rest and purge all traces of Siva.
it looks pretty good. And I ended up buying it that same day at midnight. And I still have my physical copy of it. Oh. Sound like that we got a turret there. Oh, I'm gonna die, I think. Nope, I made it.
Looks like Tanix's ship is intact. Get on the lift.
Yeah, your buddy, do they play on PlayStation, Xbox, or PC? Xbox, PC, PlayStation. I don't actually recall if I said PlayStation. Yeah, die. Oh shit. Xbox, never been a PlayStation fan. Yeah, PlayStation's kind of a go shoot. Oh hey, it's another Warlock.
He talks. How is that possible?
Maybe Tanix was more machine than we thought. He's not alive. Perhaps he never was.
Well, my gaming didn't start on PlayStation,
Tanix's jamming field is still
but
active.
I did end up moving
We'll
over
await
to
your
it.
light on the other side.
My first ever console that I got to myself was a Super Nintendo, but the first console I ever played on was a regular Nintendo. I was kind of hoping those enemies were going to stay closer together. Damn, he does not like me. Oh yeah, me too. I mean, there was a time where I did take off of playing on PlayStation because I never owned a PS3. My first Xbox was because my cousin had one and he wanted people to play with, so instead of buying the PS3, I bought the Xbox. As much, you would have loved to have had, I would have loved to have had both consoles back then. Just wasn't able to. Where is he? First console you ever bought was for yourself was a PS4. That's what's up. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. Trying to read chat. I walked the wrong way. What was the first console I ever bought for myself? Actually, you know, the first console I ever bought for myself was also a PS4. Come on, drop down. Oh, I'm being shot by a teammate. Ouch. That hurt. Well, that's gonna hurt more. And they did a lot of damage to him. Well, I thought. Yeah, that's pretty bad right there. I heard him fire. Don't know who he fired at. Finally dead. I did that because there are all these lovely orbs right here. I almost got my super back. Right, I'm just gonna let this Warlock go ahead of me. So we stop bumping and grinding each other. Oh, shit, yeah, you do take a lot of damage from... Whew. Well, the Warlock tried to get me. And there we go. Oh, hi. Nope. I don't want to be here. I think I made the same mistake he made. I'm not quite sure what I did to endure his wrath. Wow, look at all that heavy ammo down there. Oh, that still didn't destroy. Not good. I saw that pop up that I was the last guardian and I was like, oh shit. I tried to get behind cover. I didn't make it. Anybody else want some? Yeah. Chicken. I want to go down there for that heavy ammo, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm scared to.
Prevented Siva from restarting Tanix's mercenary operation. The nanites continue to evolve their function.
The Guardian will have plenty of opportunities to study Siva. The devils are far from defeated.
Get some of that loot while I can. 96% done. I could probably get it in one more strike. Yeah, I don't see why not. Wow, it picked up me scratching an itch. Granted, it was on my face right next to my mic. Could you imagine if, like, I got all three exotic swords at one time?
We've stepped into a war with a cabal on Mars. So let's get to taking out their command, one by one.
But I think I have to be wielding the sword.
From what I can gather, he commands the siege dancers from an Imperial land take outside of Rubicon. He's well protected. But with the right team, we can punch through those defenses, take this beast out.
I'll have to look up the rest of the sword quest to actually see if I can use Gallahorn to do it with.
Let's find access to their system. See if we can track down Valis to Ark.
I kind of got lucky there. I got very lucky that the stomp didn't do me any damage and that he barely hit me with that minigun. I was sitting here talking, my mic's muted. But what I said was, the gun's not horrible. At least we got that guy dead. I was wondering who they were shooting at. However, I definitely don't think I'm going to keep this gun. Yeah, definitely going back to the scout rifle. I am interested in the Halloween game. Man, yeah, strong fucker. Oh, there he is. I'm gonna try and zip through to the other side like this one. Where'd he go? There he is. Although, sadly, I don't think I'll be able to get it on launch. I wanted to. I might be able to. I'm getting sniped. Where the fuck is this sniper? Oh, did I land too hard or did I get shot? Right, that's why I'm also like cautious about buying it. Like, do I want to buy it on launch? Yes. Will I have the money to do it? I don't know. But I think my best bet would be to wait because of the games that you named and what happened with them. Because I bought all three of those, and I bought Killer Clowns from Outer Space. That's my... Yes, we killed him. Our third still hanging out back there. At this point, void kills are void kills. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, give me a sword. Damn. I got wrecked. Well, you are lucky you haven't played that game. Because it was shit. I love the movie, though. I mean, the movie creeps the fuck out of me, but I love it. Killer Clowns and It were the reasons why I wasn't allowing clowns over for my birthday party. I was like, nah, fuck that. No clowns. They are not allowed. I was trying to wait more towards the end to use this. That was a bad time to come out. Those rockets almost did kill me. Damn. Push them away from my grenade. Hey, 100%. Ooh, I'm glad they missed. Yeah, that's why I don't get up close and personal with him. He's got a mean stomp. And mean rockets. Oh, shit. I don't think those guys are even playing. Oh, this is bad. I loved both of them, but I gotta give it to Tim. Jim Curry scared me the most as Pennywise. But then again, I was a kid back then. Bill Skarsgård, I was an adult. So even though, yeah, he was fucking terrifying, Tim Curry gets the win.
We got him. I'll let Commander Zavala know there's one less problem on Mars.
Valus Ark has finally been defeated and the Cabal command dealt a great blow. But in the darkness rising, more fleets will come and new leaders will rise. We must be ready to face them all.
Where's the side that I unlock? It's this one, right? There it is. Just trying to get me up to close to 400 as I can. You gotta go with Bill. That's what's up. Yeah, Michael Myers got me too, and Jason Voorhees. Freddy Krueger, though, I thought he would have scared me more as a kid, because, you know, he's the whole nightmare demon and everything, but he actually scared me the least. Okay, not the least, there was Chucky. Chucky was down there, he never scared me. But, like, the top three that scared me, Jason, Michael, Freddy, because Freddy was scarier than Chucky, but yeah. Hello? We all see this, it says 100%, right? Well, on that note, I have to run to the restroom again. GG's to Bill Skarsgård and Tim Curry for being the most terrifying clowns that I've ever seen. And I will be right back. It would help if I unmuted the mic to actually talk to you, because I was sitting here talking, going, "Oh, clowns! No, I haven't seen it, but I'll definitely have to check it out." I love when you talk and you don't talk at the same time. Clown, yeah, definitely check it out. I have seen clowns in the cornfield. That wasn't bad. That's like, what the heck is this? It's 100%. Seriously? Dude. If it's got him behind it, it's gotta be good. Right, here's what I'm gonna go to the Earth to get some void kills. Like, I know a spot where there's gonna be a lot of falling, so I'm just gonna go chuck one of the grenades into them and see what happens. Because I'm like, it shows that it's 100%, and it's not done.
The Cosmodrome. A rusting monument to the collapse. Someday we'll reclaim this place. Right?
Maybe I'll even try that patrol mission there.
Getting reports of a taken heavy hitter with troops near your location. Find them, end them, and make sure you get their squad leader.
Well, I'm gonna try. Make sure that mic's unmuted too. Yep. And so if I mute my controller on my PlayStation, it mutes the mic. And sometimes I do forget to unmute it. There we go. Now we just gotta go talk to him.
Guardian, I think we may have just disturbed something big. Really big.
Wanna make step on. what makes this fight harder is all of them. Once I ice all of his little minion buddies. You know, I kind of want to try something with him. I don't know if it'll work, but let's find out. Let him have his little tantrum. I have to do that grenade in the wrong spot. I kind of want to use my super to kill him.
That's the last of them, I think.
Yep. Oh, did that count? Oh, it does count. Nice. So he could have granted me an exotic. Alright. Let's go talk to him. See what the next part of the quest is. One step closer to getting me my Void Exotic Sword. Screw it, let's just put modes of light into this. It's gonna probably take every inch of my modes of light. Oh, we have to wait till we land, because it'll probably just kick me out if I try and go in again. Exotics take a lot to level up. There we go. I don't actually know if I had to do that. There we go. 2 exotic shards. Definitely doing that. Let's see what we have here.
Restored. All done.
We have some engrams you might find appealing. A rare treasure. Not the gear that counts, it's the guardian who uses it. Come back if you learn anything of interest.
Those don't do me any good. Exactly the same helmet. Pretty much. Comparing it with, yeah. Well, we don't need it. Honestly, I don't think I need these ones either. But we will keep these 2. I'm going to put them in the vault to infuse to my other 2 guardians. Because I don't actually recall if they have 390 helmets. Let's put him away real quick. Then we'll go grab that leg armor that I wasn't able to get out because I was full. And then we'll go talk to him.
Searching. Have an efficient day.
Let's see what you found out there. Not many of those left, even in our vault. Always an interesting conversation, Guardian.
I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's go see what he has to say.
Oryx still lives.
Are you ready, Oryx Slayer?
K6 request.
Let's get to it.
Bring a sidearm.
Oh my, that's exquisite.
Okay, so we have to wait.
Your honor,
Too
Guardian.
light. I can't hear what's coming.
We have to wait for Arms Day. Okay then. I think that's Wednesdays. Nope.
And Hunter's got a big mouth. Guess he can back it up though.
Wonder who he's talking about. Alright. Well, we got that done. And we at least have one exotic shard left. Alright, we're gonna go try this again. Let's fingers crossed. Let's get some guardians in here. I really want to complete this on stream. I want y'all to see the sleeper. And we're almost at 3 hours. Come on, show that number go up. Hell, I'd even settle for coming into the strike late. Because I think it would still count. We didn't get any guardians.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
I mean, you keep saying that. Alright. Back we go. I mean, yeah, I know I could just sit there and try and wait for other guardians to arrive, but I think it's faster to, like, search, because eventually it's gotta find someone, right? But it could be because of the time I'm at right now. I mean, it's 9 a.m. in the morning now. That could play a part in this. Dang it. Still nobody.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Alright, I'm gonna just hang out for a minute, go find some Spirit Bloom. Maybe get those last two. Yeah, last two, because that has to be done here on Earth. So let's go see if we can find some Spirit Bloom. And just hang out, wait a few minutes, see if a Guardian joins me. I mean, it's bound to happen. Will also allow me to work on my solar, which we're at 87. Well, those are just chests. We'll just ignore that. That didn't miss him. There we go. We just need one more. Get some kills while we wait. Alright, do we think this one could be number 10? Sadly, that was a no. Wait, hold on. Oh, solar's supposed to be moon. Arc is Earth. That's okay. We'll get the 10 here. Get my solar abilities. almost two birds, one stone. If a Guardian hasn't joined by the time I get 10, if I get 10 of those, while I look for Spirit Bloom, I'll just return to orbit. Although I'm not seeing any more Spirit Bloom. Stop shooting and throwing grenades at me. I'm looking for stuff. Oh, that's how they're able to hit me. They're right there. They some tough motherfuckers. Oh, come on, please let a couple Guardians join me. Ah, there we got our 10. So now we just gotta get the arc kills up. I'm not rocking the arc subclass right now. I am literally just hoping that some other Guardians will join in soon. I see heavy ammo back there. And I want it. Hold that grenade for me. Okay, my shotgun was fully loaded. Alright, I don't think anyone's joining in, so we're just going to return to orbit. And we will give it another shot. Come on. Give me something, even just a little something. So if I don't get a Guardian this round, I'm just gonna run to the moon and try and get the last two for this one. Because I'm going to try and get them all to this before Arms Day returns.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Damn it, I heard that Guardian, and I actually thought I got in with a couple. Or at least one. Alright, let's head to the moon. Try and find those last two. And then we'll come back and try again.
You ever wish we'd never woken the Hive? Oh, think of all the fun we've had with those guys, though.
Oh, that one's just a chest, but we'll still take it. Sometimes I wonder how those miss. That was a delayed kill. Wait, where? And I already grabbed that one, right? That wouldn't be in here, would it? Yeah, no. We got some here. Let's get it. Let's not get it. Oh, that's just a chest. As much as I would love to raid the chest, they just sadly don't drop me any of that. Are you around back here, or are you in the building? In the building. Alright, come on. Here we go. Give me one. And nope. I also know that some can... Gotta go here. Nope. Thank you for stopping in. Always much appreciated. You take care, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. While I sit here and hunt for this stuff. So thank you again for stopping in. I always love having y'all here. Hold that for me. Okay, where's the invisible one? I hear him. And I want to kill him. I must have already killed him. Or not, because I still hear him. Ah. They're right here. Yeah, thanks again for stopping in. I do hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Wait. I hear it. Yeah, we got some. And it still didn't get me. Yes, we got one. Just one more now. Oh. Wow, I blended in so well I didn't even see it. Out of my... Oh, no, he went back in. Okay, up and over. Grab that ammo. I see that out there, but I don't know if it's a chest or not. Not a chest. Here we go. This is it. Number 10. Come on, follow me into the fire. At least I convinced one of them to do it. Hey, come back here. When I look, talk with you. Oh, they're shooting at him. Nobody gets away with shooting at a fellow guardian. Dang it, it disappeared. Which means somebody had already claimed it. Any there? No. Don't see me. I heard my phone go off. I thought they dropped something. Maybe under here? It's just a chest. Ooh, we got a strange coin. Let's go. Come on, into the grenade. There. That's what I'm saying. Nope, and here. We're at 95%. I'll probably go back into the strikes to finish the arc subclass. Like, where are they? Oh, I thought that heavy ammo rolled off the cliff. I was like, no, give it that back. Oh, just the chest. Follow around as much as I thought. Well, let's head in and see if we can find some more. Ah, he backed out of the grenade. Wow, he's just thinking about a public event. I mean, if you think it, it will come. mind. Oh yeah, we're
This could
gonna
be
do
good.
it.
All right. Ready if you are.
Oh. Well, hopefully it'll stay there. I want to save my grenades when I have a lot of enemies, like this. Well, it seems like most of them avoided the grenade. Yep, step into the ball of fire.
Don't give up.
Oh, stuff. I don't plan to give up. Yeah, you guys were red bars and you were that strong?
Almost got this. Well done.
Okay, kill that before it leaves. Alright, number 10, right here. Let's go. Well, we got the solar to 100. We're gonna find out who's shooting me. We will now switch to arc. I don't know why I put those on. It's void that I don't have. I saw that. Bad idea to chase me. Yes! Now we just need to get the arc ability kills done. On that note, we're gonna go back in and do some strikes. See how fast we can get the arc ability kills to get that done. Let's see what we got for... Okay, we got 4 keys. And I'm at 74% on arc ability kills.
Hive General with a lovely voice? She's back.
Vanguard scouts report she's undone her death.
Undone her death? You make it sound like she pulled her knitting apart.
Eris would tell you not to make light of this.
That's why she's not here.
There's no telling what else might follow, Guardian. Destroy Omnigul and any lingering threats.
Oh, I'm coming in late. That's okay.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's find Omnigul.
Oh, I saw those orbs. Oh, they're super far through. I had to hit my head there. Let's hope I can get those orbs. There we go. Got my super. Now we're just playing catch up.
Omnigul is back for a reason, and it's not just a yell, though she does seem fond of that. Finish her before it's too late.
There are no further traces of hive energy.
Well, if she comes back, so will we. Look at us. Omnigal's neutralized and Eris didn't have to lift a finger.
You should tell her.
Trust me, she'd prefer to hear it from you. Come on back, Guardian. Good work.
I think I found my new favorite mark. And we are at 79% on arc ability. So let's go.
Funny story for you. Remember that Centurion Oryx took right after you landed on the Dreadnought? Then the Centurion and the Taken Ogre tried to stop you from killing the king? Didn't work. So the Centurion's Bond brothers are pretty angry they lost their commander. They're leading a team to blow the Dreadnought's core. Core goes, most of the system goes with it. You're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
I'm always good coming in on late games. Throw that grenade there. Oh no, he's lining up on me. At least my shotgun's arc. I thought about it, but I'm like, I really don't want to use my rockets here.
That tank was a present from the brothers. We need to find them. Let's check the bridge.
Not a very nice
present. I heard Ikora say once that the Cabal have 6 words for advance and none for retreat. I'm really not one for fancy speeches, so when you find them, shoot them.
I don't know if anybody else heard that, but damn, my stomach just growled like a motherfucker.
Taken and Cabal fighting for the bridge. Wherever the brothers are, they aren't here. Let's keep moving.
I bet those brothers don't even know their commander is dead. Their attack might be some kind of ultimatum.
Give us the Primus, or we below the ship.
I didn't think they would leave the core intact. Oh, bombs. It's covered in bombs.
Big, scary bombs.
There are munitions hooked up to each structural weakness on the core.
Why is it not letting me scan? Oh, I was trying to scan the wrong thing. Yeah, that was all me.
I think the brothers know we're here.
He is retreating. Don't grab his orbs. Ah, yeah, I knew that was coming. But I was dead either way.
It's done. The Brotherhood is broken.
I hear that the Cabal are big on honor, but look at their actions, not their words. You've put an end to war criminals, butchers, and you've shown the Empire what the Vanguard's all about. Nice work.
I think we were up to 85%.
The Vex have restarted their world-eating machine in a bid to restore their Nexus. In time, Venus will be consumed.
And listen to this. Scouts report that the Vex have upgraded the Nexus mine with tech from the Vault of Glass.
Do you need something, Cade?
No. Just here to support my favorite Guardian.
I'm sure. Let's take that Nexus mine apart.
Hold on. I'm reading massive numbers of Taken. It's an invasion. Usually all you see out here is Vex.
Cade, why are you here? The truth.
Ikora, I'm hurt. I haven't seen you and the Guardian in a while, that's all. Let's get these taken. Remember when the scholars said the Taken wouldn't be any trouble once we killed the king? Maybe they should grab a weapon and come out here.
Their leadership has filtered downward. Take out the captains, Guardian. Taken have been aimless since their king's demise. For them to concentrate their forces here means they understand the value of the Nexus mine.
If they've taken it, we can still blow it up. I'm reading a massive barrier ahead.
Cade, I appreciate the support, but don't you have other responsibilities?
Look, current situation aside, the Guardians have things handled. Doesn't leave a lot for the Hunter Vanguard to do.
If you're bored, the Warlock halls could always use a once-over with a monk.
What was that? You're breaking up. That barrier would have taken considerable resources to power. I think they're scared.
Validate that fear, Guardian.
I say we'll hit like 90% by the time we're done here with this strike.
My stomach drops whenever you make a jump like this. And I don't even have a stomach. Funny how that works. Looks like the Taken got to the Nexus Mine first.
Doesn't change the plan.
I've got a legion of hunters to oversee, which is less fun than it sounds. I think they think I'm too hands-on.
Some of them just don't like you.
Wait, what?
You've done well, Guardian. For the time being, Venus continues to turn, despite our enemy's best efforts.
I was close there. When those two died, I was like, oh shit. But we got 93%. I think one more strike and I should have it. I'll open that a little bit later. I was like, am I loading in or what's going on?
Remember Omnigul? Hive General with a lovely voice? She's back.
Vanguard scouts report she's undone her death.
Undone her death? You make it sound like she pulled her knitting apart.
Eris would tell you not to make light of this.
That's why she's not here.
There's no telling what else might follow, Guardian. Destroy Omnigul and any lingering threats.
If Omnigul can come back to life, how do we make sure she stays dead? I wonder if the Hive think that about us.
To the Hive, death is relative. We'll face Omnigul as many times as it takes.
Guess we were made for each other. Ready for anything. The Hive and Fallen here are more desperate than they've ever been.
Damn. I had no chance.
Guardian? You remind me of, well, Ikora in her Crucible days.
That was a lifetime ago.
I'm sure Shax hasn't forgotten. He still has trouble sitting. The Cosmodrome is turning into a breeding ground for Hive and Siva. It's like one big, disgusting petri dish.
Ooh, that was scary.
Now that you're all warmed up, let's find Omnigul. Omnigul is back for a reason, and it's not just a yell, though she does seem fond of that. Finish her before it's too late.
Yeah. Me and him ain't doing too bad.
are no further traces of hive energy.
Well, if she comes back, so will we. Look at us. Omnigal's neutralized and Eris didn't have to lift a finger.
You should tell her.
Trust me, she'd prefer to hear it from you. Come on back, Guardian. Good work.
GG's. Now all we gotta do is go to the tower and talk to, what's his name? I forget. Lord Shax? Something like that, I think. But when we fly to the tower, I gotta run to the restroom again.
Service normal. Goodbye.
The Guardian who stared Oryx in the face. There it well. Always interesting.
transfer. Have an efficient day.
All right, let's get started. Not many of those. I hope you'll get some rest. These are forgeries. Someone is wasting our time.
Alright, here we go.
Close bounty on St. Peter Phalanx. They're in city.
Hivebane, let's get you ready. You've earned your reward. Well done. Go find what awaits you after Oryx.
Even now I hear them. Shuddering, scraping, screaming.
And there we go. All of them are done for now. Wait. I want to go look at bounties. I don't know. I think I actually did all the new ones, but I don't recall.
Yes? Acknowledged. Goodbye.
And I saw that one for arc ability. Too bad I'm not wearing the art subclass anymore. But I will later, because I still gotta get it leveled up. And how far are we through? Not even halfway. Okay, this one does do more damage. So I'm going to switch back to this one. And I think we'll go ahead and infuse it into this, get this up to the 391. Alright, so we're gonna go see about this. I'm probably only gonna give this a couple more tries to get in with Guardians, and then I'm gonna go make something to eat. And for if anybody wants to know, I got some spicy chicken patties last night. I'm gonna go whip up one of those. I'm gonna put some pepper jack cheese on it, some pepperonis, And yeah, that's pretty much all I'm going to do with it, and then I might eat it. Anybody else here like spicy chicken? Well, we got no guardians.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Yep. No guardians, unfortunately. Wait. I'm gonna return to orbit. I'm gonna do one more search, and if I don't find anybody, I'm gonna call it and go eat. I mean, because I have tried to do this several times by myself. Not to stream, I only tried once, and it didn't work out. But I have another stream where I tried several times, and just had no luck. So you definitely need to get matched with other Guardians to do this. I mean, are there Guardians out there that can do this by themselves? Yes. Am I one of them? No. Damn, no joy with the Guardians.
Guardian, we've picked up a high-gain transmission. Origin point is somewhere along the coast, near the Cosmodrome.
Я в опасности. Системы повреждены.
That's Rasputin, the AI Warmind. If I'm understanding him correctly, it's a distress call. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. It'd be a shame to lose him.
Yep, no Guardians. This sucks. Well, we'll have to try again later. But Bryce had the progress we made with towards getting the exotic swords. Hopefully I do not have the same amount of trouble with those like what I'm having trying to get the sleeper. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. I'm gonna head off, make that food, eat that food, have a Pepsi with that food. All the things I love. And then we're gonna watch some movies. I was supposed to watch some movies last night, but I got too tired, so I ended up not watching them. Which sucks, because I really wanted to. They're good movies. I've seen them before. The Meg 2 and The Shallows. But yeah. Thank y'all for hanging out. I do appreciate you all, and I will see you in the next stream. If not more of this, I have plans for more Dino Crisis, because I think I'm close to the end of that game. I don't know for sure, but you know, we're fighting dinosaurs and we're running for our lives and all that fun stuff. Yeah. Until next time, I'll catch y'all later. Peace.